Good morning. I hope y'all are doing well. How's it going? What's poppin'? I had to finish drinking my coffee. Yeah, it's nice to see you guys too. Yeah, I have another VTuber child, so we gotta give birth to the VTuber child. It's mpreg time, baby. Artistic mpreg. So I got my coffee. Yeah, your baby brother. Let me take my first sip of my coffee. That's a good shit. That's a good shit right there. Hell yeah. Fuck me up. Alright. Let's see. First was taken by Snuahi. Thank you so much, Snuahi, for taking my first today. Makes me very, very happy that you could be my first. We got Daily Pillows. We got Snuahi, Mitha, Blue Breaks, Jeremy, Ghost Pupper, Sequar, and Vortexiality. Good morning. And thank you all for grabbing your daily pillows. I hope you can be nice and comfy cozy with your daily pillows. Now, let me show off what I got so far on this model, you know? So, this is the version with the coat on. He's got like a fancy little coat that he wears. Right? Interesting title and suggested. Yeah. Welcome in, Ayume. I hope you're doing well. You can see that's the full body sketch. And then let me just hide the cloak. And that layer and this layer. There we go. So that's what he looks like under the cloak. Yeah. Titty sprinkles. Yeah, it's just a sprinkle of titty. He's very demure, you know. I mean, he's also wearing like a one-piece jumpsuit. Yeah, I'm excited to draw him. I worked very hard on the sketch, so it'll be a good time. And then I gotta also hide all the clothes layers because we gotta draw his base body too. Well, I guess for now we'll leave him mostly clothed. I'll take off the necklace. There we go. We'll leave that much on him because we're gonna focus on his face today. And then his hair is... Where is his hair? I didn't layer all of these. Oh, I didn't label them. Tee heat. Okay. Oh, there it is, the body. There we go. Alright, time to make him bald. And then There we go. Alright, he's bald now. Which means we can start working. Set this to multiply and lower the opacity. There we go. Alright, let's do like 3 sessions for 25 minutes with 5-minute breaks in between. I think that'll be a good starting point. See where we're at, you know? Okay. Let's begin. Not late. Nope, you're just in time. Welcome in. This title is provocative. It caught your attention. It's because, in case you didn't know, in the VTubing world, the artist and the rigger who make the VTuber models are often referred to as Mama and Papa. So a lot of people joke that the artist and the rigger give birth to the VTuber. It's not clickbait, it's lore. It's historically accurate. It's not clickbait. I'm informing you of the history. Also, hi Nyla, welcome in. So by clicking the stream, you lost the game. No, you didn't lose the game. You won the game. It's just I also won. There can be multiple winners. Even with this big ass 5 head. Okay. itinerary got ran over today. Oh no, what happened? Oh, your new phone? Oh my god, what happened to your... How did you run over your phone? Did you put it on like the roof of your car and then it fell off and then you ran over it? I've seen people do that before. There we go. Phone plopped out of your jacket as you were loading the car with groceries, and someone ran it over before you could pick it back up. Oh, that's very rough. I'm sorry to hear that. Sometimes it just be like that, you know? Hopefully you sold like the insurance and stuff on it to get it replaced. I just got in touch with the company that shipped it to me. They said they could warranty it, but I'd have to ship it. Yeah, that's good at least. I'm glad you had the warranty. All upsetting. I had this phone less than a week. Damn, you barely even had time to break it in. Where did you go? Stop. Why'd you go all the way over there? There we go. And then top tier. There we go. Hi, Jacob. Welcome in. How are you? How's it going? It's going good. We're making good progress. I'm making a beautiful sun. It does smell because it's super durable. Despite the spiderweb cracks in the screen, it still functions. That's good. A screen is a relatively common thing to replace. Also, hi Yaki, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I'm drinking my coffee. Yes, yeah, VTuber child. Yeah, it's a VTuber commission, so. He looks so silly right now. just gotta trust the process. Hi, Astro. Or Gat. Welcome in. His eyes look so freaky right now. High five. Wish I could post my drawings on here. You can always post them in the Discord. We got the art channel in the Discord. Yeah. Yeah, lots of people like to share their art in the Discord server. It's a wild title. And what's getting y'all to click on it, that's all that matters. Welcome in, Sonics. It has historical connotations, so it's fine. Break time. He looks so ridiculous right now. But you guys know my clown method. You know my clown method. I've done it before. My clown method will prevail. Every single one of my model children, all of them, at one point, you were all clowns. Myself included, I also went through the clown phase for my model. That's just how I draw them, baby. And I can drink my nice warm coffee. Very refreshing. But besides the clown face right now, what do you guys think of the sketch so far that I showed y'all? How do you think it looks? Yeah, look, I'll put his hair back on. Yeah. Isn't he pretty? You see where he's coming from now? He's beautiful. He's stunning. Oh, I should also probably DM him and tell him I'm working on this too. Ooh. almost dropped my coffee. That would have not been good. Alright, where is he? Let's see. Okay, BTW, you're probably even, but I'm working. You're a model right now. Teehee. There we go. Okay, I sent him the message. He's not online though, so I think he's probably asleep. I wish I could wear makeup. That's the wonderful thing, Sonics. You literally can. Your body is able to accept makeup on it. And if it's like socially that you're worried about, it's actually becoming more common for men to wear makeup, even if it's just things like concealer and stuff like that. I mean, guy liner has been a thing for at least a decade, like in terms of pop culture. But I mean, if you want to wear makeup, wear makeup. I always get happy when I see guys with like painted nails. Personally, that's one of my favorite things. I love seeing everybody with painted nails. I just think they're so nice. It's more so my whack family. I'm scared of how they'll react. Well, that's why I said you can start small. You can get something like concealer or color corrector. Those are like baseline skincare that can still help you look nice, you know, because they can, you know, hide any blemishes. They can fix if you've got like a lot of redness or something. You get a green tinted color corrector and it'll cancel out the redness in your skin to make your skin tone look more like neutral. And just say that you just want to, you know, you just want to look nice, and that everybody's, you know, everybody's wearing color corrector and concealer now. That is true. I know a lot of guys who just wear concealer, because then it just makes you look like you have a nice face. It doesn't look like you're wearing makeup, you know. So if you wanted to start there to sort of ease them into it, just be like, yeah, I just want to make my face look nice. It's not gonna look like I'm wearing makeup at all. That could be a way to convince your family as you know, try it out. And then they get used to it, you know. And then you're like, okay, well, you know, I've been doing the color corrector and the concealer. Let me get like a matching foundation, you know. Oh well, let me also get some contour so I can sharpen my cheekbone, my jawline, you know, make it look strong. And oh well, then I got to get the highlighter so I can make it pop a little more, you know. And then, well, I mean, while I'm at it, I might as well get some eyeshadow and some brow gel. Honestly, color corrector, brow gel, and like a tinted foundation cream. That's really all you need for like base. If you really want to do like a nice skin tone base. Also, it's back to work. And most people aren't going to recognize that you're wearing it. Unless they like, you know, unless you're like really, really crazy heavy-handed with it. The whole point of those is to make it blend in your skin to just make you look like you have nice skin. So if you want to get into makeup and you want something that, you know, a conservative family would even be cool with. I just want to be more girly, I guess. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. You don't need to have a reason to want to be girly. You do you. But even just skincare stuff can be nice and can help with that. I know I like getting like the sheet mask for my face. So you could certainly try one of those. Let's see, we were working on the top lash. Just say you've seen like a lot of K-pop guys with really nice skin. And then you can just justify it by saying, well, all the K-pop guys do this. They're all guys. And women think they're hot or whatever. If you need to justify it to other people, you know. But if you just personally want to be pretty, just be pretty. But I know it's hard to do that with family. So that's an excuse you can give them while you live your best life. I got you, homie. I will say, because my family was pretty chill. So whenever my little brother wanted to do makeup stuff and he wanted to get into it, I was the one helping him out a lot with it. Because I do like wearing makeup. I have a pretty decent makeup collection myself. And I actually wear blue eyeliner. I don't wear it on my bottom lid, but I do wear blue eyeliner. But I think it is becoming more normal for everybody, regardless of gender, to be able to wear whatever makeup they like. And I think that's wonderful. Kind of looks like the Joker right now. There you go. Okay. Hi, Coffee. Welcome in. Okay. Let's go ahead and hide the sketch for now. See, he looks normal now. He's already looking more normal. Yeah, thanks for grabbing your daily pillow, Yaki. Hi, baby. How goes the child? So far, so good. They're starting to take form. Pollo, pollo, baby. There we go. Chef's kiss, teehee. I'm glad you think so. There we go. Oh my god. No. Nerdy. Oh my god, I went double. Oops. Nerdy, thank you so much for the 20 gift subs. Why is it doing double? Hold on. Why is... Ah, I see. Okay. Thank you so much, Nordy, for the 20 gift subs. There you go, 20 kissies for 20 gift subs, as per the contracts and laws of this land. Welcome in. I appreciate you so much. Oh, Jeremy, did you manage to get a sub from that? Hell yeah. Let's go. Okay, let's see. Oh my god, it's still going. I'm so happy. I should probably make sure y'all can actually hear it, huh? Well, maybe it's for the best that you can't hear it. I think y'all can hear it, though. You're just happy? I'm glad you can be happy and chill. Let's see. Oh my god, it's been a while since I've gotten 20 subs. My thing is still tripping out over it a little bit. Is it good now? Okay, I think that was the last one. There we go. Alright, back to work. And thank you again, Nordy. I appreciate you so much. It's so sweet of you. Very Otome. He does look very much like a love interest in an Otome game. Yeah, thank you, Nordy. It means so much to me. What's Harper's timer at, by the way? Out of curiosity. I love otomes. Me too. I love otomes. I just love romance in general, but I've played so many otome games in my lifetime. I kind of like the blue for the highlight on the nose. We'll leave it for now and we'll play with it later, but like, why do I kind of actually like the light blue for the nose highlight? I don't know, I think it looks kind of neat. It helps sort of stand out a bit in a weird way. Oh. Wish I had gone for an Otome villainess VTuber. I mean, there's still time. Harper's at 8 hours. Oh my gosh, that's wonderful. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. That's so good. Yeah, I know they were worried because they only had like an hour left on the timer when they started, so I'm really glad it's already boosted back up to 8 hours again. They had a 6-7 meme streak. Oh my god. So silly. But yeah, actually my my VTuber design is inspired by like the eccentric magician like trope for like the otome / romance genre, you know, like because you've got like the prince character, you've got like the knight character, and then of course you have to have like the eccentric mage character, and that's me. So that's a little bit what my design was kind of inspired by. You have the vibe. It's because I'm very mischievous. Okay, let's see. I think we gotta add... Oh, I was gonna say, I think we gotta add some blush, but we'll save that for after the break. Let's save progress. There we go. Progress saved. And the hype train is ended. Thank you for the level 5 hype train. Big kissies, big kissies. And now I drink more of my coffee. Oh my god. But yesterday, dude, I love, besides romance, the other genre I love so much is mystery, right? And yesterday I got to watch the new Knives Out movie. Wake Up Dead Man. It was such a good movie. I really, really enjoyed it. I thought it was so much fun. I love a good mystery movie. Yeah, there's a new Knives Out movie. Actually really funny. I haven't seen the original Knives Out, but I've seen Glass Onion and now I've seen Wake Up Dead Man. So it's just very funny that I accidentally skipped one. But it's because my partner wanted to watch the new one. So, and you don't have to watch them in order. They're all like standalone movies. It's just the detective franchise. It's a Benoit Blanc film, you know? Benoit Blanc's the detective solving the case. But they're all separate incidences. You might like Renter Family. Oh. But yeah, I'm a big mystery fan. I love solving mysteries. I love solving murders. That's why I've been really enjoying Paranormicide, because it's got a lot of mystery elements to it too. But oh, if you like mystery and otome, you would really like Mirage Noir. Mirage Noir is a mystery otome game that's currently in the works. It's got a demo out. The Kickstarter, you know that? Yeah, I played the demo for that a while back and I really, really loved it. I backed it on Kickstarter. Yeah, I backed it on Kickstarter, so I get all the backer emails for it whenever they come up with new updates. So I have a game key as soon as it's out. I'm so excited for it. Yeah, it's a really good game. I'm really hyped. But yeah, no spoilers for the Wake Up Dead Man, the movie that I was talking about. I won't give any spoilers, but I really enjoyed it. I think the layout and the setting were really interesting. I thought it was a lot of fun. I think they really nail like setting up all of the little individual pieces and stuff. Time to watch your VGen. Yeah, I don't have as many things that I'm doing this month because I'm focusing on my child, my VTuber child right here. Gotta make sure they get all the love and care and attention so they grow up big and strong, you know? So, but yeah, for sure. But yeah, the movie was great. I really liked their use of lighting in the movie, actually. I think that was one thing that really caught my eye, was their use of lighting. Like the dark and stormy versus like the rays of light coming through. They were very dramatic with it in a way that I found very appealing. It really nailed it, because this isn't a spoiler. It's like centered around like religion and like a church, and specifically about a specific like church like out in way out in like the middle of nowhere essentially. So there's like a lot of like religious play and undertones and overtones. Really, it's not really necessarily undertones, but it definitely does it in a very interesting way. As somebody who grew up going to church all the time and stuff like that, it was just very interesting to see how they incorporated a lot of even just like the faith and like ideology and stuff like that into motives and characters, and it was very riveting. I was very invested. I thought it was a really good movie. So you guys should watch the new Knives Out movie if you haven't seen it already. That's all I'll say. So no spoilers for that. break time is over. I love Yandere's. Yeah. So I had to watch this. Yeah, it was such a good movie. I really enjoyed it a lot. I think I need to move the mouth up a little bit. I think his mouth is a little too low. I think I also need to make the lip line a little thicker, actually. Yeah, I think that looks a little bit better. Duplicate. There we go. If you love Yandere, you should check out Dere YouTube video. I thought you were the other person recommending somebody else. Few Yandere other ones, silly, but a lot of very cozy vibes. Yeah, I do like doing Yandere themed stuff and ASMR. Oh my god, as soon as you said that, that's so crazy that it popped up that I said that. I will give a hint. My newest ASMR video for this month that I've been working on does have a yandere in it. It does have a yandere in it. I'll just say that. I'll just say that. I won't spoil anything else. But there is a yandere in it. I've been working very hard on it. It's a very ambitious project for my last ASMR for the year. So I've got my friends in it. I've been doing all of the art for it. I still need to do the background stuff for it. I'm sure about it's okay. It's okay. But I also do some art. I drew myself as a yandere. It's on like my Twitter, my Blue Sky. So if you like art, I do draw a lot of art and post my art, including yanderes. I just think they're neat. Oh, but if you love yanderes, you should play Heart Cage. You should play Heart Cage. Yaki. It is an 18+ yandere otome game. And oh boy, does it live up to that 18+ title, baby. Yeah. I've been waiting for that one, and as soon as it came out, I bought it. I know. I need to play more of the Roots. I haven't played all of the Roots yet. You're on my Twitter. Oh my gosh, you're on my Twitter. I just want to say you're loved and appreciated. You're loved and appreciated too, Jeremy. I appreciate you very much. Alright, let's give him some blush. Let's make him all muy cute. I hate to say it, but I'm hyped for Touch Starved. Oh yeah, I need to play the demo for it. Actually, the demo's been in like my to-play-list for so long. I love the worst Roots. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I need to play more of that. I've also been really interested in Spell Candle. I played the demo for Spell Candle and I really like that one as well. I need to soften the lower lid. Just so it'll blend in. much more. Go. There we go. Can you tell I have a type? What the worst? Is it just if they got a red flag they're waving, you're like, oh yeah, that's the one for me. I relate to it though. I do love my red flag men in fiction. Also, hi, Doc Bristle. Welcome in. Yeah, I mean, I don't love. I mean, yeah. I mean, fiction is way different from reality. I would if there was a real life yandere. That's not a yandere. That's a stalker with mental health issues, right? That yanderes can only exist in fiction because otherwise it's a crime. There's nothing wrong with liking, you know, taboo stuff in your fiction. What matters is that you know how to differentiate between fiction and reality, and as long as you do, then you're totally fine. Okay, get the blush. And then we also need to do the freckles. How's it going? Is your art baby past the biblically accurate clown stage already? The head is, yeah. I love to make an Otome game where it's just red flags. Honestly, I would play it. But coding, I mean, Renby is supposed to be a very user-friendly, like beginner-friendly type visual novel software. It's very intuitive. So you'd be surprised what you can do with just a Renby. And then once you actually get to know like the maximum of what you can do with it, there's so much insane shit you can do. I mean, Doki Doki Literature Club was made with Renby. They added a bunch of extra scripts and stuff to it, but like it's crazy what you can do. Okay. Doki Doki Literature Club is so lit. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. It was a lot of fun. Scott. Hi, Nyla. Welcome in. Oh my god. Wait, why the fuck do my little fellas... There we go. I was like, what's going on with my little fellows over here, huh? Okay, they're working. How's the art going? It's going pretty good. We got a decent bit of the head done. We're still working on the head, though. Really had to figure out how to get Shima on my laptop. Yeah. If you want Shima Dere specifically, on my coffee, it's free to just download it. You just have to install Java onto your laptop. You have to make sure Java's installed, and then you can just run the application, because the application runs on Java, so you need Java. But you basically just download the zip file, unzip it, and then there you go. It's basically plug and play. He needs just a little bit of dimension on his top lip. I don't like how flat it is. It's too flat. Go. You said your coffee? Yeah, if you go to coffee, like my coffee page, and then you go to shop, then it'll have the Dere Shimeji for $0. Hi, Leonis. Imagine being pregnant but not able to get men pregnant. Shh. Don't remind me. Don't remind me of my flaws. There we go. It is break time. Break time. Save. There we go. I had to ask about that title. So, I mentioned it before. I explained it before. So, in VTubers, they're the people who draw the art and rig them to actually move are often referred to as Mama and Papa. So since I'm the artist, I'm pregnant, you know, since I would be the art mama or papa. I call myself an art papa, but usually the term for artist is mama. Yeah, so I'm currently pregnant with a VTuber. There you go. I hope that explains it. There's your history lesson. That's also why for like a lot of VTubers and like their credits and description, they'll say mama is insert person here and then papa is insert person here. Even in JP VTubers, they'll have mama and papa. Your poor ears. Oh, well, I don't know if you're strong enough to handle this stream. Then I'm gonna be so real with you. I say way more unhinged shit than that. That's why my chat barely even questioned it. But there you go. At least my ears are satisfied with your ears are satisfied with the art. You're listening to my art. What do the colors sound like? Can you hear the colors? Are they whispering to you? You're fine, you're fine. I'm just teasing you a little bit, that's all. No, I've been known to say a couple of slightly unhinged lines every now and then. Not the worst thing I've heard when I've been able to make a stream. I mean, we had an entire tangent where I talked about how fuckable the milkman is, you know, like this is an average Monday morning. Is it really a dare I stream if I don't say some weird ass shit with the most monotone voice you've ever heard? Yeah, look, he looks so cool. He looks very cool so far. I just put that blue for the nose highlight just as like a place marker. Which milkman? Just like the concept of a milkman. It's not any specific person. It's just like the concept of a milkman is very fuckable, you know? I would feel a little ripped off you didn't. Yeah, no, the actual concept. Man, I had the blue as just like just to put it in place where I wanted the nose highlight to be. But now I kind of like the blue as the nose highlight. I think it's fun. We'll see. We'll probably change it whenever we actually color everything. And we'll adjust the color and stuff. But for now, I'm kind of just leaving the nose highlight that color. I don't know, it kind of works. Something about it, it draws me in, you know? Big stretch. Is a milk woman just as fuckable? I've never seen a milk woman. But I mean, I've seen cowgirls. Like the girls that are like dressed in a cow bikini. Oh, I must admit, I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of the cow bikini stuff. I think it's very cute. And also cowgirls just like yeehaw. I do think those are cute too. It draws you in. Art pun. Yeah, I guess that is an unintentional art pun. I love women. Me too. Me too. Women are so pretty. Alrighty. I think let's do another 3 25-minute sessions. Listen, as a Southern cowgirl, oh my gosh. Yeah, yeah. I'm from the South too. I don't live there anymore, but I grew up in the South. I only semi-recently moved up north. But I guess depending on who you ask, technically I'm still in the South. There's a lot of debate about that. I didn't realize that, like, Maryland is controversial as to whether or not it's considered the South. But I grew up in Texas and Louisiana for most of my life, so. How is there, like, a debate? Because people from the South say that Maryland is up north, and I would argue that Maryland is up north. But all the Northerners say that Maryland is part of the South. I don't know. That's just what they say. Oh, Carolina. Okay, okay. Yeah, Texas and Louisiana. Hell yeah. Let's go. All right, yeah. So we'll do 3 more 25-minute sessions of work with 5-minute breaks in between. Just because we really are making some good progress already. Maryland is a traditionally southern state. Yeah, I guess I just never really thought about it that way. I mean, normally when you hear somebody's like from the South, you don't think like Washington, D.C., you know? There we go. I think I can start coloring the tongue a little bit more. Yeah, most people only think of it of the Deep South. Yeah, that's true. And I guess since I was in the Deep South, that's why I kind of just instinctually think of it that way. But you're right, Nyla. Yeah, when I talk to people not from the US and I say, oh, the South and North Carolina, they get kind of confused. Yeah. To be fair, it is understandable that they would be confused. The North sounds contradictory. There we go. And then there we go. Bottom teeth. Why fish pat? Fish pat is a long-running joke from my friend Discord server. It's a very helpful emote for when something bad happens to somebody else across the internet and you want to comfort them, but there's not really anything you can do. So you just kind of have to awkwardly pat them while you're showing that, like, hey man, that's a really shitty thing that happened. I can't do anything about it, but I'm here for you. Awkward pat pat. That's what fish pat is. And that's the emotions that fish pat conveys. Why a fish? Because it's a stock image. And it adds to like the awkward atmosphere, you know? Yeah, fish pat's literally just a stock image. You ate salmon for dinner. You ate fish pat? No. He's supposed to bring comfort. You can't eat him. He's just a fella. He doesn't even know. And yet you've snuffed out his life so easily. I do love salmon though. Oh, so yummy, so yummy. There we go. And thanks for the lurk. I just realized my follow list is filling with VTubers. That's how they get you. You follow one, and then they lead you to another. It's like the Pied Piper of streaming. I'm fully blaming you in the best way. I'll accept. I'll shoulder that blame. I'll allow it. Hi, Berserk. Welcome in. Oh, it's a tongue out. Okay. My favorite guy. Hi, Crunglercito. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Go. And then we've got I'm doing good. I'm doing good. As you can see, I've been making good progress. There you go. Break time. I gotta fix the direction of his eyes. It's fine. Save. I'll do that after my break. Oh my god, my wrist just popped. Ugh. You look a little outwards. We gotta fix it a little bit, just a smidge. But he's coming together. He's coming together. Slowly but surely. We're making good progress. Let me finish off my coffee. That coffee is ice cold. Holy shit. You know, I realized I drew the purple on the wrong layer. So I gotta, let me just undo it, it's fine. There we go. Yeah, sweet dreams, Jacob. Thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good sleep. Good night. Okay, so then that needs to be on this layer. Okay. I'm still pretty eepy beepy myself, but we're making good progress, so it's motivating me to keep working hard. Let me drink my water. There we go. We still got 2 minutes. We still got 2 minutes for the break. Oh my god, my roommate's sneezing so loud. He sounds like he's fighting demons in his nose. God damn. Yeah, look how he's turning out so handsome. Oh my goodness. He's turning out so handsome. My beautiful son. I will love and cherish him. So hi Ray, welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing well. We stand Mpreg. What a crazy line to just randomly throw. Yeah, we're on our 5-minute break right now. Yeah, taking the time to stretch my wrists, sip my water, unshrimp my back, if you will. And we'll get right back to drawing some more. But I'm just admiring my handiwork, you know. Also, thanks for grabbing your daily pillow, Ray. I appreciate it. Alright, it's time to get back to work. Break time is over. How much I want to yawn. Okay. Back to the grindstone. Hi Frank, welcome in. Really having a fun night? Yeah, we're having a good time. We're creating the miracle of life. Yeah, the freckles. Yeah, I do like their freckles. I'll probably refine them later, but for now I got them sort of mapped out roughly. But I kind of make a couple of them stars is what I'm gonna do. Like a couple of them are gonna be stars, not all of them, just some of them. But I think that'll be a cute detail because he's a solarmancer, so he's got like planetary theming to him, like lots of stars and suns, like motifs. So I think it'd be really cute to include, those. Yeah, so I'm gonna make a couple of the Freckles little stars. Yeah, he'll fit right in. Yeah, he's gonna look very handsome. And then top blush, there we go. I think I need to just a smidge bring this down. I don't think it needs to go all the way, but actually, I kind of have an idea. It's always cozy and relaxing. Yeah, hope you can stay nice and cozy. Welcome back, Leonis. What'd you do? I think I want to go more dramatic with the border around the eye. I just had my last shift with the ophthalmologist for the whole year. Oh my goodness. You're free. You're free. Free to get chill and cozy. Yeah. Oh my god, look how pretty his eyes are now. Could you get lost in those eyes? And I get a little bit of extra detail to the top lash. I don't know why that's not going on the other side too. See, it did it for that brow as well. Okay. It's gotta be in my settings then. There we go. There we go. Hi, swordsman. Is that the incredible Indie Daeway? Oh my god, is that the incredible wandering swordsman? Is that who it is that's arrived? The one, the only, the ibbity, the bibbity, the indeed do it. Yeah. That's how they have to announce me. It's true. Okay. It's legally binding. As a mod, I can introduce him to other. Yeah. Yeah, it's written in your mod contract. Well, thank you for that hydrate. Yes, I will sippy sip. I think if I take this shade of blue and then if I make the nose highlight that shade of blue, maybe. Out of curiosity. No. But what about this shade of blue, actually? Maybe blue isn't his color now. Now that I've colored his eyes, maybe blue isn't his color. Let's go lighter. We'll leave that as an option, but then we'll also go for a normal color as well. Should be more of a... Okay, so actually, let's see. Alright, we'll leave that as the normal color option. I'll show him both and see what he thinks, which one he prefers, as we go through them. Okay, and then I wanna the freckles. Okay, and then freckles are this color. Break time. Yeah, adding the stars to the freckles really adds to it. I think it makes it extra cute. Look at his face. Does he have a pretty face? Island Key looks beautiful. I'm actually very proud of his eyes. I think that like sort of solar flare-esque look on the inner pupil really helps it pop. But they still look very clearly blue from further away. It's only when you get closer that you see that almost like sun-looking ring around his eyes. You know? And then if you hide the top lash and where is it? If you hide the top lash and you hide the eyelid, you can actually see there's some stars. I snuck in some stars under the eye. So they're extra sparkly and cute. Because I thought that'd be a fun little detail to add. Yeah, starry-eyed. Literally, yeah, literally. He's a very cool type character, so we got all that going. I do think I want to finagle with his lips a little more. I'm not sure I'm fully sold on his lips. But we'll do that after the break. There's my save button. There it is. Okay. Just cause I don't know. His lips just don't feel kissable yet. They're nice. They're fine lips, but they need to be kissable lips, you know? You know what I'm saying? Also, he's gonna look so cute with this blush on. Oh my gosh. Let me show you guys his blush with it. Oh, I might actually darken the blush color. I could do that. Edit, tonal correction. Let's go with... There we go. Yeah, I like that color for the blush. That's a good color for him. Yeah. Gone. I'm gonna be all shy, but like, ugh. There we go. Yeah, that's gonna be a good color. And then they're gonna clip the blush to the under eye as well, so it won't stick out or anything. I think it's gonna look so fancy schmancy. Oh my goodness. I'm still beepy. It never goes away. That's just what it's like on this bitch of an earth. Being just a sleepy little guy. Trying to think what my next course of action should probably be. Oh, we need to do the ears as well. And then... So tweak the mouth a little bit, do the ears. And then we could probably start doing the hair, probably. Alright, back to work. Okay. So fix mouth. you put the cat ears on me? That's crazy. なるほど。There we go. Go. All right. And then let's do. Go. There we go. He's got ears. And then there we go. Whew. Okay. Now Okay. And then What is that title? Welcome in, thermal paste consumer. I don't think you're supposed to eat that stuff. I don't think it's good for you. I mean, I'm not a nutritionist or anything, but like, you know. It's called Mpreg. True, true. Okay. And it's art. Yeah. It is art. And it's beautiful. Another Fed telling me that thermal paste is, yeah, bad for you. What's next? That bananas have radiation and water is good for you. Yes, actually. I'm feeding you that propaganda. And also that shrimp can fry rice. I'm adding that onto the list as well. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Are you telling me an egg fried this ways? Dude, I love eggs. I eat so many of them. Do you at least give them a spinny skirt and programmer socks first, or a binder? You know, you can't push them too hard. They decide, you know, what equipment they need at their own, you know, time. I offer it, but it's up to them to decide, you know, if that's the equipment they need. Break time. Let me save my work. Save. Let me show you guys what I got so far. You can see I'm starting to cut the hair, and then once I cut the hair, then I can actually color the hair. So he is gonna have clown hair, for sure. But that's just how it is. Yeah, his face is done. He's so pretty. I'm very proud of his eyes. Let me hide the sketch. I'm very proud of his eyes. I think they're very enchanting. But yeah, there you go. That's what we got so far. Pregnant, yeah. Mpreg with art. The pretty brother, yeah. I'm very proud of the lineup of everybody we got. It's very funny. I feel like I've got a very diverse portfolio of VTuber children now. I've got like the classic like mommy VTuber that I've drawn for somebody else. I've got a couple of different androgynous VTubers. I got a couple of cute girl VTubers. I've got a couple of guy VTubers, including with different textured hair. I got one guy, he's got dreadlocks, which that was a lot of fun to draw. I actually really liked the locks. I thought they were a lot of fun. And I'm very proud of that model too. I also drew him ramen underwear because that's what he wanted on his model. So he's got ramen underwear. Yeah, VTuber mama. Technically yes, technically mama, but I prefer to call myself an art papa instead, since my pronouns. And a furry baby. Yeah, I also have a furry, one singular furry child. It would be fun to draw more furries. I'm proud to be the furry daughter. Yeah, you're like top of my list of my portfolio when I tell people I can draw furries. I'm like, look, see, here's a furry I've drawn. It's actually so funny. I started drawing furries back in high school because my friends were furries, right? I had a lot of furry friends, and so they wanted to commission me. So I'm like, okay, well, I gotta learn how to draw furries. Yeah, I'm the art papa. How are you, Akacho? Welcome in. I was recently accepted in a furry team. They kept saying my model looks so good. Oh my gosh. I'm glad. Yeah, I put a lot of love into it. I try to put as much love into every single one of my model children as I can, including myself. I am my own model child. It's called self-love. Yeah, I think he's gonna look good. I think he's gonna look very fancy. Self-love, very important. Very true. I think we got one more minute on our break, and then maybe we'll do like another hour and a half of work, because that should be enough for us to make good progress on the hair. I don't know if we'll finish the hair. Maybe we might be able to finish the hair in an hour and a half. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I won't pressure myself, but we'll see how much we can get done in an hour and a half with the hair. Yeah. But I'm loving how he's turning out. It's very exciting. It's all coming together. Okay. Alrighty, let's do this. Another session. Start. Yeah, let's lower opacity again on those. There we go. Oh my gosh, Wandering, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Look at you go. Yeah, I hope you can stay nice and cozy. Good night, Mito. Sweet dreams. And now the front hair pieces. Yeah, thank you for taking time out of your day to hang out with me while I just draw. Nina, thank you for the head pat wandering. And drink some water. Okay. Okay. Then thank you for the hydrate, Tulip. Mia. Let me sippy sip my water. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh my god, you trying to sneak a kissy. Alright. There you go. There's your kissy. Thank you for sticking with me while I'm working. I appreciate it. There we go. Oh my gosh. His hair looks so crazy. Okay. Bald. Break time. Let me just clean this last little bitty up. Just a smidge. There we go. Now save. Okay. So we've got the hair cut, so now we just gotta color it. But so far, it's coming together. It's coming along. Eepy. Yeah, I'm a little eepy fella today. I can't deny that. And then save. Yeah, think about what I want for dinner after this. Do I make a fancy sandwich? Or do I make some Chinese food? Oh my gosh, you're on a 10 stream streak. Thank you for the 10 stream streak, Tulip. Thank you, thank you. I gotta decide what I'm gonna eat after this. Chinese food would be yummy. What kind of Chinese? Well, I have like the PF Chang's honey chicken in my freezer, where you like throw it in like the air fryer and you toss it in the sauce, right? So I can make like the honey chicken, and then I have rice, so I can cook some rice, and then I also have some broccoli. I could roast some broccoli to go with it, and I also have some cabbage that I could put with it too. So it'd probably be that, or I make a really fancy Italian sandwich, because I did buy an Italian sandwich like meats. So either would be yummy. I think it's just a matter of which one. Now I'm getting hungry. Yeah. That's my ultimate power. If I'm not making you sleepy, I'm making you hungry. The two of my favorite emotions that I experience every day: sleepy and hunger. And yes, I basically have to decide if I want an Italian sandwich or if I want the honey chicken and rice. It might be better to... yeah. But what if I'm experiencing EP and hunger at the same time? Oh my gosh. Used to be dropped $20 on DoorDash for dinner. I didn't tell you to do shit. You can't blame that on me. I'm innocent in this endeavor. But I feel you. I can't order DoorDash though, even if I wanted to. Because it's almost 3 a.m. Nobody's open for me to DoorDash at 3 a.m. unfortunately. So if I want to eat, I gotta make it myself. But would you order? Oh my god, what's on the menu tonight, Tula? What you get? Did you order an Italian sandwich or Chinese food? What you got on the menu? What's on the Tulip menu? I'm not gonna lie, most of the time, if I am ordering out, it's either McDonald's or Raising Cane's. Because usually it's McDonald's, because McDonald's is the cheapest restaurant that I can get the most food from for the least amount of money. Gourmet burger, the best thing available at... yeah. Sounds so yummy. I do love burgers. Yeah, I prefer quantity over quality when it comes to takeout, when it comes to fast food. So I'm usually just buying whatever's cheapest so I can get a fuck ton of it. That's my personal philosophy on buying DoorDash. And then I get Raising Cane's because I'll crave specifically Raising Cane's. Yeah, it's either McDonald's or Chinese food. Both are really good value, genuinely. Okay. Never had Raising Cane's. It is so yummy. I love Raising Cane's. The sauce is the best. Yeah, I get the Caniac combo, sub the slaw for extra toast with the Dr. Pepper and extra cane sauce. Well, Caniac combos if you're really hungry. If not, just get the box combo, but do the same thing. Sub the slaw for extra toast and extra sauce. It never hurts to have extra sauce, because then you can dip your bread and your fries in it too. Also, hi, Jebazan. Welcome in. Gonna drive home now. Yeah, be safe. I don't do sauce, it's a texture thing. Oh, you might not like Raising Cane's. Raising Cane's, the big sell is the sauce. I duplicate. I'm most likely gonna dream about burgers tonight. Yeah. Nice, juicy, meaty burgers with the delicious secret burger sauce and the lettuce and the onions and the bacon and the cheese on it, all mingling with the juicy, smoky beef patty and the soft, pillowy burger bun that's lightly buttered and toasted so it doesn't get soggy. A delightful burger. I'm so hungry, holy fuck. Yeah. Onion, cheese, bacon, ketchup, buns, mustard, mayo. That's the proper way. No tomato though. I hate tomato. I hate raw tomato on my burger. I don't hate tomato as a like, it's not bad. It's just not, it doesn't belong on a burger and it doesn't belong in a salad. I don't want slimy tomato on my stuff. I like roasted cherry tomatoes on my pasta. but not on my burger. Mm-mm. Yeah, I'll take everything else on my burger except for that. I could like tomatoes with a burger or something, but not the fruits themselves. Yeah, I mean, the tomato didn't do anything wrong. I think it's just the application of it. It's a texture thing. So whenever the texture isn't slimy, I like tomatoes. But when they put them on like burgers and sandwiches, it's all slimy. I don't like it. No, thank you. Texture and taste. Tomatoes are just a no-no. It's not the taste I don't like. It really is just a texture thing for me. No, I do get if it's like a taste thing for other people though. You should hide your ears. You look so silly with them out. Now that I've been talking about food so much, I haven't eaten since... It's been like... Oops, it's been like 18 hours since I last ate. No wonder I feel nauseous. Okay, that's what it was. I got distracted. I was so busy today, and then I took my nap, and then when I woke up late. Yeah. Yeah, 'cause I ate like early this morning. I ate like I don't know how exactly how long. Let's see. I ate at like 9 a.m. and it's 3 a.m. now. So 9 to 9 is 12, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3. So, oh, it's been like, 12. Yeah, it's been 18 hours. Oopsie. I was busy. But I was like, huh. All this talking about foods got me like both hungry, but it's like nauseous hungry. You know, like when you feel like you're gonna throw up. I forgot. I was gonna eat before I went to sleep, but I was so busy working on ASMR stuff that as soon as I finished the ASMR stuff, I just went to sleep and I didn't actually eat anything. I was thinking about it, but then I just wanted to sleep instead. You know? You know? You get it. You know how it is. I will in a bit. I'll eat in a bit. I'll be fine. This isn't the first time I've forgotten to eat. There we go. I think I'm starting to understand now. I'm feeling more eepy than hungry. Yeah. The eepy is a very powerful feeling. Okay. Then Last time for breaky break. Break time. And then we just got one last 25-minute session left. And then I'll go eat. It's all coming together. Slowly but surely. Save. Okay. It's saved, it's saved. His face is so pretty. Hi, Electrify. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I'll drink some water. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. I'm alive. Sometimes that's all we gotta work with. It is what it is. But I feel you. How you doing? I'm doing good. I've been making good progress on the model. We've got the head like 80% done. We still have to shade all the hair. I'm adding the base color and line art for the hair, and then I'll be able to shade and color the hair. But this is what the whole sketch looked like. You see, he's a beautiful man. I love it. Yeah, I'm very proud of his eyes. Look. You see his beautiful little peepers. They're luring you in. They're bringing you in. I like them. I'm very proud of his eyeballs. Yeah, so we're working on the hair. I'm just doing the base color and line art for all of these cut pieces for the hair. That's all the pieces I got left that I gotta color in. And then it's just shading and rendering the hair. And then the head itself will be done. Yeah, you can see I already did like all the back and the side pieces, so it's just these front pieces I gotta do. But they'll add some nice movement. So even though he's got short hair, his hair won't look all stiff and stuff, you know? I haven't done any art myself in a while. Yeah. Well, if you want to join me, I'm gonna be working for another 25 minutes before I go in to eat. So if you want to just do 25 minutes worth of sketching or something, you're welcome to join me. Sometimes all you need to do is just say, yeah, I'm just gonna sketch something light and simple, and then that's how they get you sucked in. It's the gateway. You tell yourself, oh yeah, it's fine. I'll just work for 10 minutes. I'll just do 10 minutes worth, and then I'll stop if I don't want to. But then you keep going. Too busy with work and the hospital visits. I mostly just write poetry at the moment. Ooh, poetry is fun too. I do like writing. I think writing has its own appeal as well. But there is something very fun about specifically drawing for me. It scratches a different itch than writing does. At least for me. But... Alright, back to work. Back to work. No yawning. I can't help it. I've been yawning all stream. And I had a whole cup of coffee, so that didn't help. Oh, massive migraine, tired, sleeping, but couldn't, so I suffer. Oh, yeah, my sleep schedule got kind of fucked up as well, because yesterday I was like, oh yeah, let me go to sleep early. Let me go to sleep at like 6 a.m. instead of 10 a.m. So I went to sleep at 6 a.m. and I wake up at 10 a.m. and I have a headache and I cannot go to sleep. And so I'm just laying there with the headache. I felt like shit like all day. It was horrible. It sucked. That's what I get for trying to go to sleep early, dude. Sniff the rag real quick for me. Yeah. Let me see. Okay. Yeah, the rag smelled a little funny. It kind of smelled like chloroform. You should probably get that washed. I don't think it's supposed to smell like that. Yeah, it does. It smells like chloroform. Smell it yourself. I'm telling you. No, I don't want to do that. I wonder why. Go. Why are you? The sound you draw, is that on stream, or are you actually using like a paper like screen protector? It's just a stream sound. I'm using the V hand, which is how it like shows my hand. And whenever I draw, it has a sound effect. There we go. I used paper like and it wrecked my nibs. Oh, you know. It's just a sound effect. It would do it with my mouse too, like just moving my mouse. Like I'm just moving my mouse right now. But it makes the sound. I like the sound. Yeah, yeah. It's the V hand. Um, it's so whenever you have it set up, it's really nice. I don't see it on my end unless since it's just behind my my art thing. So I don't have to actually see my hand in the way digitally because I got my real hand in the way. But I just show that window overlaid on top of my art that I'm drawing for stream. Okay. Okay. Oh, no, go back up. Okay. Almost done. I got 4 pieces left. Go. There we go. Okay. We got all of the hair separated and base colored. Here. I'm just saving my progress. I'll just zoom in so I can admire my hard work. Alright, I think he's looking pretty good so far. He's looking very fancy and beautiful. I'm excited to show the progress. And for now, I think we'll wrap things up here. I got 4.5 hours worth of work done, so I'm very proud of myself. I think I've gotten the chance to see your VTuber on my PC before. Oh, let me give you the full tour of my own VTuber. Here. Oh, where did my pants go? Hold on. Hold on. Oh, fuck. What toggle was my pants? Where the fuck are my pants? Where did they go? No. No, hold on. Let me go in my settings. Where the fuck are my pants? They were on. I didn't toggle them off on purpose. Did I hit the hotkey or for whatever I set it to? Hold on. Where's my hotkey for my pants? Close. It's number 4. No, it's not. What the fuck? Done. There we go. There we go. Okay. I'm clothed now. I don't even understand how that happened. I don't know how my clothes. I was wearing underwear. It's fine. But there we go. Okay. So this is my model. I'll zoom in more. You can see I got feet. I got my pants, my jingly pants. And they swishy with me. And I got my arms. And then oh. There we go. I can hold up my tarot card while I'm chit-chatting, you know. And then get bigger. Alright, you can put that down now. Like that. Zoom in on my face. Hi. More zooming in on my face. Yeah, there you go. Now you can see my details up close a little bit more. Yeah, this is the model I drew for myself. Let's see if we zoom in, you can see my eye details better. Yeah, we're gonna get massive. I put a lot of attention into my model. You're gonna look at all the details I put into my model, alright? I worked hard on this model. You see him? My beautiful eyes. Okay, now I can zoom out now. I don't need to be this big anymore. Shrinky dink. There we go. Yeah, I put a lot of love and attention into my model. I worked very hard on it. And so now you see all the love and detail I'm putting into this model as well. You know? But yeah, there you go. So now you got to see my full model on the big screen. Did stream crash or did I lose internet? I think maybe you lost internet or something. Sometimes it does that. You might just have to refresh. It's okay. We're gonna read out anyways. Let's see. Yeah, sometimes Twitch just bugs like that. I don't know. I don't know why it does it. But it does that to me too sometimes. Where I have to refresh the page because the player broke or whatever. Alright, who are we gonna raid? Who's online? There is Harper, who's playing a taxi game. Or... Do you guys want taxi, ASMR, or Minecraft? Which one y'all feeling? What y'all thinking? Maybe Minecraft. Minecraft, yeah. I figured probably Minecraft. Minecraft might have been the vibes. Alrighty, well we're gonna raid Jen, who's currently playing some cozy Minecraft right now. There we go. Alright. I'll probably stream more art tomorrow, maybe. Working more on the model. So if you wanna hang out and see, you're more than welcome to pop in. So yeah, hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. But if not, no worries. I'll see you when I see you. I hope you guys have a wonderful, wonderful night. And good night.